Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Might lead to a chance. And Villarreal have it back now. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Splendid defending. Space in abundance for Atleti. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Parejo. Oh, what an opportunity. Still could be dangerous. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Now, options are plenty. Succeeded in blocking it. Able to skip past his man. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Chance here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Elects to go short. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Griezmann. Opportunity. And still danger here. Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Played in by Griezmann. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Giving it a try, and effectively parried away by the keeper. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. De Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. Lino. And back to Griezmann. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. And tidy defensive play. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? It's there for him! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Alex Baena. Composed and patient passing. Is it going to be? Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And back now with Costa. Jose Perez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. And Atletico have the ball again. Javi Galan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity, Moreno! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Crossing opportunity. Moreno. And he takes on the shot. Jimenez with the block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Griezmann. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Parejo. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dani Olmo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And blocked. And he has options available. Happy to take on the shot. Corner for Barcelona. Just the clearance that was needed. High quality defending. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity. Decent looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. Vital intervention. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Williams. And intercepting it. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. It has to be! Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Lewandowski. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
This could level it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Wonderful block. Oh, did so well to deny him. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And blocked for now. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Sunset. Sunset. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, nice ball over the top. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sunset. Good-looking move. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Really good challenge. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. And teammates to play it to. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And he's won the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. He fancies it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, no way through. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koundé. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Samuel Lino. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Return to Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. De Paul. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Firing it in. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Javi Galán. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Atletico have it once again. Plenty of support here. Javi Galán. Could play it in. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And fisted away. Superbly read and executed. Going well. A good and fair challenge. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Determined defending. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's a neat move. And he did what he had to do defensively. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. This is looking threatening. Chance to cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Lewandowski. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Barcelona have given us away. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Griezmann. They've regained possession. Dani Olmo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And making the run to the inside. It's there for him. And nicely parried away. Griezmann. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Dani Olmo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Good distribution. Well, strong play here. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball effectively. Just wanted to get it out of there. Bellingham. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. Determined defending. Short corner favoured. Teammates in the middle. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Oh, fancy footwork. And the ruling is offside here. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Now a decent position. Top-class defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Yeremy. And pulled back. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Good bit of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Bellingham. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Chance to play it in. Parejo. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Really being closed down. Santi Comesaña. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Able to deal with the threat. Barry. And Valverde. Mendy. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Lot to like about that pass. Good piece of defending. Jose Perez getting into position to collect it. How about the cross? Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A fine reading of the situation. Alex Baena. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Just can't get it past him. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It's a Barcelona corner. No one able to do any damage with it. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Lewandowski, textbook defending inside the box. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mbappe! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Koundé. Balde. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Could be! And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. He's protecting it well. Lewandowski. No panic, just passing. Vigorous defending. And nicely parried away. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rudiger. Well, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And a fine stop. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, nicely cut out. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And there's the feed into the box. Stopped a certain goal. Dani Olmo. And space to cross it. And they keep the ball moving. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Federico Valverde. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And that'll be a Barca throw. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And offside it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. Valverde. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Frankie de Jong. Oh, he's given the ball away. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Rafinha. Will he play it in? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, good hit, close shave. Valverde. Modric. Committed challenge. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, not away properly. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, off the line. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Real come away with it. Promising attack, this. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In the short corner routine. Now the cutback. Real defensive Brazilians. He fancies it. Blocked again. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent looking pass. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Could be threatening. It's opening up for them. Oh, good save. Excellent header. City get the corner. And taken short. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Mbappe! He has teammates around him. Vinicius! Nicely blocked. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And still dangerous. Rudiger. What a commitment to defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. And Bellingham. Takes the shot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? O'Reilly. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodrigo. Now with Vasquez. Looking for the right angle. Valverde. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. O'Reilly. Gundogan. And drawing it back. And nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. And that's great work to keep it in play. Mendy. And City recovering possession well. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
They do pass the ball with authority. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And possession lost by Real Madrid. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan. Chance for the leveller. Still alive. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? And Manchester City will go to their bench. Really favours this position. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, City have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And a timely intervention. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. On to Silva. And the flag does go up, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Chouameni. Mbappe. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. 10 minutes to go. Silva. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Aurelien Chouameni. Feeding it through. Not out of the woods yet. And the move breaks down. Bernardo Silva. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes. Might go ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? And space to exploit, maybe. Fabian. Now with Dembele. Reading it well. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. It's opening up for them. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Fabian. Dani Olmo. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Getting in there to intercept. And PSG showing good width here. Hakimi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lewandowski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. Dani Olmo. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Showing fine vision. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Pedri. Now with de Jong. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dembele. And PSG using width to good effect. It's still alive. Dembele. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Dembele, very quick thinking there. De Jong. Lewandowski now. How can they open up the defence here? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. PSG doing well to regain possession. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, Frankie de Jong was busy. He was difficult to subdue in the first 45. How would you... Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Vigorous defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent defending. 30 minutes to go then. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And beyond the last defender, offside. Koundé. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Might work out. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Good tackle taken away. An attack full of promise. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Oh, great vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. What to like about that pass? Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. And there's the delivery. And first-class defending cleared off the line. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Oh, that's a really good run. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps a card is forthcoming. Played towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? De Bruyne has support. Danger averted. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Options in the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Through ball from De Bruyne. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to cross. Promising possession, this. Strong hand on that one. O'Reilly. Ederson. Ruben Dias. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kefren Turam. Oh, managing to beat him. He has time to play it over. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now options are plenty. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So half-time it is, the end of... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Gundogan. Could be troublesome. Locatelli with it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Kelly. Gives it a go. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Defended it well. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good-looking move. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Gundogan. De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Marmoush. And there the move ends for now. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And they've given back possession easily. Locatelli. Can they hit on the break? Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Bruyne. Excellent vision. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Effective press. Kono Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And that is it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Superbly read and executed. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this time, real chance. Magnificent defending. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lucas Vasquez. That's not a bad ball. And putting paid to the danger. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Vasquez. Could be threatening. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Interception to snuff out the danger. Diaz. Here's Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Vinicius. Putting his body on the line. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Oh, danger here. Electing to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Diaz. High quality defending.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Mo Salah. Oh, a tremendous block. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. Mbappe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Bellingham. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Still alive. Danger averted for now. And they're trying to get right into his face. And that brings to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a
wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's given us away. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Hope Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. No panic, just passing. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Lewandowski. Nicely blocked. Looking for someone to play it to. Over it comes. Good clearance. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Great defending here. Blocked again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. It has to be. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Barcelona, now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Hope Mainers. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Can they hit on the break? Lewandowski. Can he finish this? What a vital intervention. Short corner favoured. Good looking cross. Clattered away. Now what can they do from here? Must be. Oh, he's blocked it. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And space to exploit, maybe. That's a nice-looking ball. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, there you have it. Juventus just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Lewandowski, it's got to be! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Favouring the short one. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Now with Kelly. Using his physical strength to shield it. Kolo Muani. Well read to win possession back. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And a Juventus personnel change here. Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Good pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kefren Turam. This looks promising. Douglas Luiz. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cup Mainers. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good high press. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Dani Olmo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Perhaps they can counter from here. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It needs an accurate cross. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mastery of the passing game. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Oh, potential danger. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Good through ball. And the shot. And getting across to stop it. They favoured a short one here. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Can they take the lead here? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move, this. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And drawing it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And the pass deftly cut out. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing untoward happened. And that is that for the first half here in the French. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Marquinhos with the block. Dembele. Minge. There to take it away. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Look at this, they must score! Well, the post got in the way, and denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And the ball is loose. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Minge. Fabian. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. It might be on for them. The cross is on. Kovacic. That was going in. This might be ideal for the counter. Hakimi. Fabian. Oh, the post denied him. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, City have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life, though?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Not the most confident clearance. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Koundé. Oh, he's given us away. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Diaz. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Alex Balde. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Rafinha. Has a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Could pull one back here. He got a good palm on it. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Being egged on by the crowd. Not out of the woods yet. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Lewandowski, chance to get themselves back into it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Rafinha. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, the threat is there. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Koundé. Danny Olmo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. Koundé. Danny Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Andrew Robertson. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Robertson. And return to Diaz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Alex Balde. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. What to like about that pass? Liverpool have the ball once more. Gakpo. Gakpo. Huge block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Endo could cross it in here. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Frankie de Jong. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ball back with Liverpool now. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Out for a Liverpool throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Wataru Endo. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Blocked it brilliantly. Kane, it's there for him. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the cross smuggled away. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lucas Vazquez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Bellingham. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Mendy. And back to Mendy. Read it superbly to take back possession. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Mendy. Mendy has it. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Kane. Goretzka has it now. You can almost see their opponent's racket. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. Options in the centre. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Lucas Vazquez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Leroy Sané. And he's through here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucas Vazquez. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. He's lost it. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Bellingham. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Rudiger. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, no stopping him. Mendy. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Sound piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez. And that is offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Nice looking pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending. Guerrero. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. And support available. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Michael Olise. Shot attempted, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jude Bellingham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Gakpo. On to Diaz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, it still could be dangerous. Giving it a try. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Hakimi. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Distributing it well. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Mendes. Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Shaping to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Gets in the way once more. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And strongly fisted away. Can they get in behind them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. McAllister. Soboslai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Prevented the damage. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vitor Ferreira. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembele. Can he do it? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Determined defending. Breaking at pace. Good distribution. Diaz. Oh, he's blocked it. And space to cross it. Fabian. Opportunity to level it. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Gakpo. Possession lost, intercepted. Dembele. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. And that's an important intervention. Dembele. Ferreira. Hakimi. Patient build-up at the moment. Teammate in support. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Salah. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Delivering it into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Able to close down the shot. 10 minutes to go. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gakpo. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? What to like about that pass? Robertson. Gakpo. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. You today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. And how about that for a save? Can someone get on the end of this? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Putting his body on the line. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It will be a Bayern corner. Across from Sané. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Koundé. And possession lost by Barcelona. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. No real threat, you've got to say. Pedri. Koundé. And back with Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. Corner for Barcelona. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Musiala. Olise. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It comes to nothing in the end. Kane. And defending as a unit. De Jong. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. An alert intervention. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane, can they nudge in front? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising. And lining it up. Kimmich. Olise. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Rafinha. It looks promising. Lewandowski. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alex Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Kane. Harry Back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. Was it a great clearance? Nice looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. Well, not hard to read that pass. Incisive pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Sané. Now with Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He cuts it back. To it easily, the keeper. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Michael Olise. Guerrero. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, great block. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And he read it well defensively. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Eric Dyer. That's very effective, good high pressing. 10 minutes to go. De Jong. Pedri. And he has options available. Could be troublesome. De Jong. Huge block. He's protecting it effectively. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. Rice. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he looks threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Good ball over the top. United doing well to regain possession. Encouraging stuff from United. And space to cross it. Can he do it? Strong hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. Effective challenge. Christian Eriksen now. United could be onto something. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Can he make it 1-0? And the keeper denies them from the spot. Played over. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Denis. On to Eriksen. Wonderful block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. No way through. This looks more than decent. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rasmus Højlund. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Top-class defending. Martinelli. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to put them in front. Oh, tremendous block. Well, nothing especially wrong with Martin Ødegaard's contribution in the first half, but we know he can play better.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, good strike! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making his move inside. Is it going to be? Great defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Playing it in. Played into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Now the counter-attack looks on. Højlund.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception.
Now De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund.
After the game, thank you.
They really look after the ball when they have it. United might be able to cash in. Eriksen. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And danger still. Well, he almost headed it in. Here's a change for Manchester United. Did well to clear it away. It's a fine United move in the making. Casemiro. He's blocked it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good through ball. Real chance. Firing it towards goal. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly two. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, a superb save. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could play it in. Gundogan. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Palmer with it. Jackson. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets
Oh,
the...
Derek, what a chance this is.
Able to close down the shot. And they're going for the short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Neto. Caicedo. Good-looking sequence. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. Tremendous block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Palmer. Trying to open up the defence. And pushed away to safety. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Manchester City have lost the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Jackson. Trying his luck. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And City being afforded too much room. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And nothing comes of that attack. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Oh, breezing past him. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? It was on its way in. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And so the first half draws to a close here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Excellent block. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the danger's still on. Well, he's got past his man. And hit with ferocity. And the post denied him.
Well, had that got in, Chelsea would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Keeping the ball moving. This looks promising. And a chance to level it. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Real chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. This looks interesting. Palmer. No chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might be a chance to break. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And back to Robert Sanchez. Pedro Neto. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. De Bruyne. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, he looks threatening. The cross is on. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing his lines. Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A really top-notch piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, potential danger. Eriksson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. It's got to be! Oh, an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gakpo. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. Using his physical strength to shield it. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. And teammates around him. In position. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Foiling his opponent completely. De Ligt. Clean challenge. And he's beaten him here. The supporters want to see him have a go. And not all that far away from a goal in the end.
Yes, it's a decent effort, but maybe he should have done a bit better there. At least work the goalkeeper.
McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Decent looking pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Bruno Fernandes has it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the referee blows the whistle. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? So Bosley. Plenty of support here. Looking for someone to play it to. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Trying his luck. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And it's a quality pass. And quick thinking defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Diaz. Excellent vision. He got a good palm on it.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now the cut back. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And played short. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. All hands on deck. Crossing opportunity. And they might forge ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Christian Eriksen now. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's splendid play. Gakpo. He's blocked it. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Can he put them in front? And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby? Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. There's the cutback. An alert piece of defending. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
William Saliba. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, racing past his man. And a decent delivery. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Dejan Kulusevski. And that's an important intervention. Maddison. That's a good-looking ball. Still possibilities. Oh, a tremendous block. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Winning back possession. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Could be dangerous. And saved by the keeper. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. No match for a well-organised wall.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Big chance. There it is. The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Good clearance. Richarlison. He's in behind. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Partey. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. The fans are shouting, shoot! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinelli. Return to Ødegaard. And Spurs regaining possession. Crossing opportunity. Able to skip past his man. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Using his body to good effect. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kulusevski. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? Richarlison. It should be! He's blocked it! Jed Spence. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. And how about the short corner? And crossed in there. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. The inside route looking promising. Saka. Martinelli. And defending as a unit. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. James Maddison. Onto Solanke. Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Maddison. Plays it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Partey. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. James Maddison. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Palmer. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But he's certainly not alone. Moises Caicedo. Body in the way. Can he play it in? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jackson. Takes it on. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Will he play it in? Eriksen. Superbly read and executed. Neto. Fernandes. Manchester United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Opportunity! Tremendous block. Happy to take on the shot. Denied once more. Fernandes. And Eriksen's in the vicinity here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so the first half story has been... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Oh, that's splendid play. Højlund. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a throw in here for United. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Excellent defending. Palmer. Caicedo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This looks interesting. There to take it away. Neto. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball.
Remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
How about the cross? And nicely parried away. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? Enzo Fernandez. The cut back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. And a tidy tackle. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. So making the substitution now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mount. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Moises Caicedo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Caicedo. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Here's Mount. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nusayr Mazraoui. Oh, might be. Safe, but still a chance. Corner given to United. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. The referee's whistle for full time. And here's the big story. It is a head-to-head confrontation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Bukayo Saka. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Will it happen for them? Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He takes aim, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. A chance to whip it in. Rice. Chance here. Oh, that is a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Rice. Great opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Ødegaard. Great block again. Neto. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a perfect challenge. Good visualisation and execution. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Saka. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Read it well. Caicedo. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the danger is averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Partey. Saka. Well, nothing productive, really.
Congratulations, Mike and Ireland.
Jackson on the ball. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. Neto. Nkunku. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. 10 minutes left for play. Martin Ødegaard. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Caicedo. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Shot attempted. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nkunku. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mo Salah. He has teammates around him. Diaz. Strong hand on that one. A City free kick forthcoming. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But the danger averted for now. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Possession lost by Liverpool. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Szoboszlai. Salah. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he's given us away. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Salah. Diaz. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? De Bruyne. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He fancies it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And it's Salah with the cross. And a confident clearance. City move it forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Released it nicely. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Alexis McAllister. And he did well to cut it out. Kovacic. And they deal with the threat this time. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. And still trying to get the shot off. Determined defending. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, it might be. It's still alive. Promising possession, this. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. And Manchester City will go to their bench. A quarter of an hour remaining here. O'Reilly. Chance to cross. Able to deal with the threat. Trying to open up the defence. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. City know that wide area is really opening up. Direct ball into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Salah. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Noni Madueke. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Giving it a try. Real defensive resilience. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And there's the feed into the box. It's still alive. And the defensive resilience there. Brennan Johnson. Spurs finding space on the flank. And fine goalkeeping. Madueke. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Enzo Fernandez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Might lead to a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jackson on the ball. Promising looking ball. Splendid defending. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. It needs an accurate cross. Madison has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Well, James Maddison, usually such an exciting footballer, but for whatever reason the excitement was missing in the first half. Let's see if it's a different story in the second.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. It might be on for them. Gusto. And teammates to play it to. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. Spence. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now, oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Into the final 20 minutes. And a good take under duress there. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Gusto. A good vision there. And they have possession again. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. And Chelsea come away with it. Noni Madueke. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, this might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use it to their advantage? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandez. And he has options available. That's a good ball. Pedro Porro. Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Plays it back, cuts in from the flank. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. O'Reilly. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose. Chance here! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Good-looking move. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's blocked it. Short corner taken. Fernandes. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksen. Omar Marmoush. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And there the move ends for now. Rasmus Højlund. Now De Ligt. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Still looking to get the shot off. And that is going to be all for the first 45. is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Chance for Gundogan. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Casemiro. Harry Maguire now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gundogan. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Delightful pass. Gundogan. Huge block. Into the final 20 minutes. Good-looking move. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rasmus Højlund. And showing fine vision. Who can he pick out? Eriksson. Able to block it. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. No way through. Wasteful from City. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! A change in the offing for City. Played over. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And a simple clearance, a good one. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. Robertson. And he cuts inside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. James Maddison. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. That's a lovely ball. Robertson. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Robertson. In towards Salah. Well, not the best clearance. Sobosloy. And able to close down the shot. Can't get the shot through. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Well, he's given us away. Mo Salah. James Maddison might be onto something with that ball. Maddison. Richarlison. Splendid defending. Corner kick played in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. James Maddison. Richarlison. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. An attack full of promise. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
He's driven in the corner. And taking care of the situation. Robertson. Gakpo. Richarlison. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. Sobosloy. Here's Robertson. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Perfect challenge. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alexis McAllister. And return to Diaz. This is Salah. Gravenberch. McAllister. Really clever pressing. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, a performance of authority in the first half from James Maddison. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. A functioning wall. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, opting for the short corner and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. 30 minutes to go then. Trying to open up the defence, and he could cash in. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur, and they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nunez. Dangerous looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. And nicely over the top. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. And a strong tackle. Could cross it in here. Takes the shot. Closing down well. Maddison. Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Back underway here, and it's been all Spurs so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Ryan Gravenberch. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Bentancur. Maddison with it. No foul. Spurs advantage. But attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. And Salah! Oh, that's a fine save. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He must finish! I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Kulusevski. Romero. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. 5 minutes left. Can he convert? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Gakpo. Darwin Nunez. And teammates around him. And blocked. So the corner played into the box. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. Great effort to keep that one in play. Juventus have given it away. Kakere. Cutrone. And a tidy challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cutrone. Kakere. He's given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Every pass hitting its target. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Cutrone. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Chance to play it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mainers. And tidily played. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. But I think the general feeling as regards Turn Miners has to be that there's more to come from him. Can he make it count? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Kefren Turam. It's with Miners. Might lead to a chance. Cutrone. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And space for them here on the flank. Sends it back. Easy save. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Turam. Kolo Muani. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Good-looking move, this. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But really sticking to their task defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Maxence Caqueret. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield. Could be! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cambiasso. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
And easily cut out in the end. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dodo. Now options are plenty. Big chance. And fine goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking pass. Surely! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. And keeping it out. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koopmeiners. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Locatelli. And it's opening up. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Determined defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now the cut back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Cataldi. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Chance to play it in. And clears his lines. Moise Keane. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Oh, nice ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Nice-looking move, this. Cambiasso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he's gone short with it. Cross-fired over. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Koopmeiners. Chance to cross. Well, nothing productive, really. Yildiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dodo. Pongracic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moise Keane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. And as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. And he read it well, intercepting it. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And given away. Gudmundsson. Dodo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Can he get them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now a decent position. Moise Keane. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And possibilities here. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the referee... As football. And the contest begins. Space afforded him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He's using his strength to good effect. And a throw here for Fiorentina. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Strefeza. It's a neat move. And Fiorentina have it back now. Gozens. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cutrone. And played the pass well. It's with Cutrone. Superb looking pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, possibilities in the centre. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. D'Acunha. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cutrone. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Strefeza. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Moise Keane. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Could cross it in here. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Now sending it in. Well, no end product. Rolando Mandragora. Palmed away by the keeper. Voivoda. D'Acunha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Keane. Moise Keane. Can he make it count? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Strefeza. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Pongracic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Well, mopping up defensively.
Vi ricordiamo che è previsto un simpatico omaggio per chi si presenterà fuori dalle biglietterie
Cutrone.
indosso la maglia della propria squadra al termine della
It's with
partita.
Cutrone. Kakere. Could be dangerous. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. It might be on for them. And putting his body on the line. And pushed away to safety. Pongracic.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from De Gea.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the cross goes in. No nonsense clearance. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Strefeza. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Strefeza. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dodo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Half-hearted clearance. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Lukaku! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Incisive pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's blocked it. Electing to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And Politano with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Is this the moment? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Lukaku! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Decides to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. And a fine cross. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Gives it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lukaku! I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus, but quick thinking defensively. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. At times they make passing look easy. And the shot, no way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lobotka. Oh, good vision. Lukaku. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the ball is moving again, and Napoli really cantering to victory, it would appear. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yildiz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. And a chance for him on the flank. Di Lorenzo. Now with McTominay. Will it be Lukaku? Surely. Oh, a fantastic save. It's a substitution for Juventus. That's a good-looking pass. Was it a great clearance? Not a time for cool heads. Perfect challenge. Anguissa. Now can they counter clinically? Trying to open up the defence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Mainers. Kolo Muani. And you don't want to lose possession there. Nicely saved. And the Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Can they hit on the break? Politano. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kolo Muani. Difficult to stop him. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And the danger is averted. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Every pass hitting its target. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And the keeper showing tremendous command. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Mainers. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Will it happen for them? Well, not away properly. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle, and maximum points for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the shot. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Andrea Cambiaso. It might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Clears it away.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Kone. Artem Dovbyk. It might be on for them. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the...
And a timely penalty save. Now a short corner here. And the cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. And the right place to cut out the pass. Kolo Muani. Able to get his body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Artem Dovbyk. Could it be? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Who can he pick out? Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Fruitful looking attack. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And they deal with the threat this time. Angelino is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Dangerous looking attack. Strong hand on that one. Locatelli. Yildiz. And they know they need to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Locatelli, teammate available. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. And now with Angelino. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Really sound defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to get bodies back. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Artem Dovbik. Promising attack, this. Guadio Kone. Angelino. And can they prise them open now? Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. So a personnel change then. Angelino. On to Cristante. Can he get the level? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Very effective pass. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Good weight on that pass. Played into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that's why Roma are losing here. Just look at those stats. They haven't taken enough of their opportunities, and that's got to improve at some point.
Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. And what a magical save it was. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Distributing it well. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Cambiasso. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
Can he convert? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Time for a change then. Pellegrini. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Eldor Shomurodov. And nicely parried away. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down.